The manager recognised for his work this past month. Will that inspire them to victory today on EA TV? Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that, quite honestly, should offer plenty in the Champions League. It's Manchester United against Paris Saint-Germain.
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
PSG looking dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ferreira. Really determined play to hang on to it. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Teammates available. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Hakimi. On to Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly.
Well, the owner of the blue car parks outside reception.
Neves.
Let's move it immediately.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kangin Lee. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. And a goal update for you from the Leipzig game. With the information, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leipzig. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34.
Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. And possibilities here. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Zaire Emery. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, marvellous! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that one has promise. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Danger building. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Effective pressure. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Takes aim. That's nicely done. Well, I'm hearing that something has happened in the City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 60 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Well, we're into the final half hour. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Will it be? And a PSG corner. And short it is. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Neto. Now with Williams. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Well, the danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's broken free. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Dembele. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Going short. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Running with confidence. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Oh, great play. Dembele, and a chance here. Hakimi! Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Leipzig. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Good pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And possession changing hands. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, I'm not concerned about him missing a few chances. The main thing is he kept on getting into the right areas, and he scored a very good goal as well.
The manager recognised for his work this past month. Will that inspire them to victory today on EA TV? Well, they're rather accustomed to rainy nights in this part of the country, and the players are going to have to deal with wet conditions at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Good game out there.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The lineup for Manchester United. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pacho. Theo Hernandez now. United could get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Very effective pass. Still could put it away. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wissa. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Still pressure. Splendid defending. Can they make something of this now? Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately, and foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Theo Hernandez. That'll be a United throw. Warren Zaire-Emery. High quality defending. Well, no surprise to see us focusing on him, the official manager of the month. What a superb month it's been, and they remain in contention for the title.
Yeah, thoroughly deserved, and they've just been so consistent, haven't they? Obviously, the season is far from over, but unless they get a few injuries, I just can't see them dropping too many more points now.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Pedro Porro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They could level it. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Fernandes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ikoma Lois Openda. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Determined not to give it away.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
And showing good game awareness. And they know they need to stop him. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will it go in? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Still a chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. So with that, the first half comes to an end and Manchester United hold the advantage.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. The cross is on. Can he put it in? Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. That's really good and effective physical play. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Ramsey. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Still seeking space. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
He's in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Ramsey. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Koundé. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it's on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Pedro Porro. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Really vital interception. In position. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a time for cool heads. Committed challenge. Good looking run. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Cambiaso. Yohan Wissa. Brian Cristante. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And covering tremendous ground here. He fancies it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And they're making a change. They favoured a short one here. An incredible block. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Manchester United. And out of play it goes, alas. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Warren Zaire-Emery. Thoughtful play. And take it away. Jacob Ramsey. Plenty of support here. Good strength to keep the ball. A concession of a corner here. And over it comes. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, this was always going to be a test of their attacking qualities, but I thought they were brilliant today. They totally outplayed a very good defensive side.
The man to watch. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United, and they take on Fulham.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Superbly read and executed. And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. King. Berge. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pressing like that will help the cause. And an opening! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And deciding to go short with this one. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Grealish. King. Højlund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. More than decent this from United. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to shoot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. An alert piece of defending. Højlund. And support available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. And now King. And collected with considerable ease. Rafinha. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Might be a chance here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Goal for Manchester United.
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, he's been superb, hasn't he? Clever, dynamic, and a constant threat. Certainly deserves his goals.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Berge. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Fulham unable to hang on to it. And he's broken free. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Højlund. And Grealish. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good advantage there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Sasha Lukic. Berge with it. Not giving it away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Out of play and a Fulham throw-in forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Long-range effort. Intent on keeping it out. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Koundé. Warren Zaire-Emery. Can they set up a chance? United couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And take it away. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Given away by Manchester United. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might lead to a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's Manchester United against Feyenoord.
Well, this is such a big game for them. If everything goes to plan, they should clinch a playoff spot in front of their own fans here today. What a game we've got in store.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. That's useful play. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Luis Openda. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, chance perhaps. It's not a surefire goal. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played short. An alert piece of defending. And the equation looks like this. Will the fans be celebrating a place in the playoffs today?
Yeah, it's the perfect scenario for them. Play well, get the 3 points, and they'll clinch a playoff spot.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Given away by Manchester United. He has teammates around him. Well, an illegal challenge there. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Distributing it well. Couldn't keep the move going. Luis Openda. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. Openda.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Newcup has it. Bart Newcup. On attacking possibilities. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Luis Openda. And intercepts again. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, that's a really good pass. Splendid defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And deciding to go short with this one. Chance to shoot. Not the clearance that was called for. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Well, he's such a clever player in and around the box, but he just hasn't received it enough in those sort of areas. He's got to work harder to find space for himself, that's for sure.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Sterling. Moving the ball for... This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. United being afforded too much space. Oh, great defending. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV. And look, well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And the referee does send him off. No arguments there.
Well, no complaints really, but they need to reorganise now and quickly.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he score? Splendid block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Bruno Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to take the lead. And watched all the way by the keeper. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. And short it is. Will it be? And off the post. Not away completely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. It was
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. What to like about that pass? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Might be a chance here. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Taken short. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might lead to a chance. In position. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, it needed to be just a bit quicker. Lovely weight. Oh, top goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over it comes. Being pressed here. Well, let's send it over to Alex Scott, shall we? Because someone has scored in the Arsenal game.
Yeah, it's a goal.
Oh, no, what a chance this is. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Three goals without reply. Klojek. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Well, I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, I thought his all-round game was excellent. It was his ability to find space that impressed me most, and with a bit more luck, he could have had a second one today.
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? No further questions, thanks.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Cheers. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Openda. Good physical play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Simons. Pape Matar Sarr. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can bring it out now. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace, and it always threatens the back of defence.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here and tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Pape Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bissouma. Well read to win possession back. Xavi Simons. On to Solanke. Zaire Emery. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
And a goal has gone in at Stamford Bridge, so with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Broken free, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dominic Solanke. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Solanke. Really fine play to keep possession. And a throw in here for United. Well, being pressed here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Yeah, like the team, he just can't get involved enough, can he? He's looked a frustrated figure out there.
So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott because, Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
Yep, another goal for Burnley. They're back in this now with 47 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Spurs facing Manchester City. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Nusayr Mazraoui. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And news of a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've pulled one back and now trail by
Sorry,
one.
Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest. And Alex is going to tell us about a goal that's been scored at Villa Park.
It's a second goal for Aston Villa. They've pulled one back with 66 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game. And that game is on a knife edge now, level at 2-2. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Manchester United. Nice-looking pass. Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Oh, a superb save. Ten minutes left for play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He's driven in the corner. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. John McGinn. Pap Matar Sarr. Now opening things up. And losing the ball there. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Given away by Manchester United. Might be onto something. Oh, nice ball. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the lowdown on that.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper will be looking at
Oh,
him.
jumping in. They're in a great position here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And unfortunately we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Now opening things up. And cleared away.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafael Leao. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Ibrahim, can he put it away? Splendid defending. Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Arno Calimuendo. And nice vision. He's in with a chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Elects to go short. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Takes the shot! Oh, difficult save to make! Keen to take it short here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sangare. And they keep it moving. Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, danger here. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So much to like about Loïs Openda and his playing style.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! He's blocked it!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, Forest giving it away. And the chance slips away. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And covering tremendous ground here. And striking it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Playing it short. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, I think it's time we joined Alex Scott, because there's been a goal in the Brighton game.
It's a goal for Brighton. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact the nearest steward. Thank you.
Chance to finish. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, good idea. Has a go. Wonderful block. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Nikola Milenkovic. 10 minutes to go. Kalimuendo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gonzalo Plata. Arnaud Kalimuendo. Oh, might be. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rafinha. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay guys, we'll be
Our camera lens trained on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good luck. Game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Again, mate.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So off and running here, the first half underway. That's useful play. Well, that should boost his confidence. That's not a bad ball. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, so far it's been a frustrating season for the majority of these fans. They've grown far too accustomed to seeing below-par performances week in, week out. And looking at their respective records, you do fear that today could turn into a bit of a hammering, Stuart.
Yeah, they won't be too optimistic, these fans, will they? Their team have been so poor here, and they're up against a side who are so efficient. This could be a real rout, you have to say.
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back in action then, a wake-up call for Wolves perhaps. Can they find a response? Ball played nicely. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession now. And striking it! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, there to intercept. And Wolves in a position of menace. But a goal to tell you about in the Arsenal game. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Given away by Manchester United.
As you can see, Wolves have completely controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafael Leao. And United will get the throw in. Oh, that's splendid play. And in with a real chance. And support available. Good work to win the ball back by United. Trying his luck. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Doyle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, just what we've come to expect from Manchester United. They do travel well. They hold the advantage at the interval.
Well, that first 45 shows you why they have such a good away record. Their speed on the counter-attack was devastating, and the finishing just so clinical. They just need to keep their focus now to record another great away win.
So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolves facing Manchester City.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an...
Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And Wolves just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the cross goes in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Zaire Emery. Manchester United have lost the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. United finding space on the wing. Options in the middle. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mosquera. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go. How can they find a late leveller? Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Could be menacing. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Bruno Fernandes. Pass was misdirected.
That was far too easily given away.
Nice looking pass. And that is how to block. Could be threatening. Possession ceded by United. Ismail Assar. Can they level it up? And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Just a moment of your time? No further questions, thank you. Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now. Okay, guys, thanks so much.
Up for the cup. Quite simply, you had better be. A cup confrontation to make your mouth water. And either the dream goes on, or you're brought back down to earth with a thud. Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live right here on EA TV. Good evening and welcome on a wintry night here. Snow is very much the weather theme. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is this league phase head-to-head in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be a good one. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. The lineup then for the hosts. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal at the Parc des Princes. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with only 2 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. The lineup for Manchester United. Rafael Leao plays with Rafinha out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And given away.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And he did well to cut it out. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Encouraging stuff from United. A real opening now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Manuel Ugarte. And he takes it away. Barella. Thuram. Oh, fully stretched. They take it short. Martinez! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to press. And losing possession. Salah. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, what a stop that was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Corner again.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Well, they fancy a short one. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Openda. Oh, breezing past him. Must be. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Salah. Fratesi. And teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Salah! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rafael Leao. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. And an opening! And denied by the post. Ugarte. And that is offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, we praise Marcus Thuram when he plays well, but we have to dish out a bit of criticism here.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like...
So they get the second half going here. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
In with a chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, a goal to update you on in the Leipzig game. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's another goal for Leipzig. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 53 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming
big moment
up.
here.
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Well, good effective pressure. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Crystal Palace. Just cutting off the supply. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a good-looking ball. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the decision is one of offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mateus Cunha. Good tackle taken away. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's certainly not alone. Grimaldo. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And a goal to tell you about in the Hoffenheim game. Let's hear more about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Thuram. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Williams. That'll be a United throw. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Given away by Manchester United. Luis Enrique. Bruno Fernandes. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And just like that, broken up. Davide Fratesi. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Just a quick couple of questions. No further questions. Thanks so much.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
And the cross into the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Danger building. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Chance to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Favouring the short one. And just over the bar, really good effort. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. United might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sheikh Doucouré. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Playing it in. Good clearance. Pellegrini. Sheikh Doucouré. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Rafael Leao. And he might be through here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pellegrini. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Released it nicely. And United have it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And played short. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Uche, and he has options available. Quick counter could be on. Can he deliver? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
So a half an hour remaining. Real chance. Super stop. Given away by Manchester United. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Crystal Palace facing Manchester City. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen,
Sheikh Doucouré.
can we thank Jonathan Fish?
Decent chance. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And there's the delivery. And a clever piece of defending. Well, that took confidence. Oh, big moment! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Ten minutes left for play. Uche. And running free here. Must be. Still possibilities. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cunha. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Well, as we approach full time in this one, Stuart, no escaping the conclusion that United are bossing this.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! This looks interesting. And whipped into the box, putting them under the cosh. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And then through on goal, he just...
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance, all told?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
waiting. We're now ready to take your questions. That's the end now. Thank you for...
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The lineup for Manchester United. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Victor Gyökeres. Eze. And really discomfited by the press. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save! save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
Well, is the manager's future dependent on what happens between now and full-time?
Yeah, all eyes are on him. It doesn't look good, does it? He could get the sack if they lose this one.
He's driven in the corner. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it short. Giving it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And short it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
What a prolific performance it was last time out. It was one of the best goal-scoring performances I've seen. Not just the finishing, but his all-round game. Let's hope we see that from him again today.
It's a short corner. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Declan Rice. Outrageously skillful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Just getting word that something has happened at St James's Park. Let's find out what. Here's Alex. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
One 1-0 then. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Newcastle United have scored in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. Eze. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, very effective play in possession. That is a magnificent run. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? And putting his body on the line. Trying his luck. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And played short. Takes aim. Excellent block.
What a block that was.
Trossard. Really fine play to keep possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Rafael Leao. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Rafael Leao. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general...
Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to deal with the threat. Theo Hernandez. It's a fine United move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, it was Newcastle United that were awarded the penalty, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Will it go in? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today.
Number 8, Martin Odegaard.
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it should be a tremendous Carabao Cup quarter-final. You can see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans.
Surely! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Gabriel. On to Saka. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he deliver?
Please make your way to the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
It's another for Newcastle United. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Who can they pick out? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams. United finding space on the wing. Will he play it in? And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. It needs an accurate cross. Ready to break, perhaps? And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And on they go. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Decent chance. Oh, so the final whistle, and at the end of the game, well, neither side could get the better of the other. A point apiece. Manchester United, the draw from their point of view. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, I thought he played well. As always, he looked composed on the ball, and he worked so hard defensively. He's a good all-round player, that's for sure.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks very much.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, a semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest.
Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, might be. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Going short. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Makes his way in field. Now the keeper grabs it. Chow. Andrea Cambiaso. And he read it well, intercepting it. The Magpies looking creative, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Fernandes. Here's Rafinha. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Nicely cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good strong play on the ball. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Moise Keane. Ramsey. Threads it nicely. Oh, from miles out. And diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the ball back with United. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Theo Hernandez. Openda. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Intelligent defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? Oh, might be. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Here's a change for Manchester United. Zaire Emery. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising move this from Newcastle. Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. And continues his run. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Such an ambitious run. Cross blocked. Newcastle will get the throw in. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Can they forge ahead? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can he score? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Brentford.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Guimaraes. This looks interesting. It's there for him. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise and fired against the crossbar. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Can he find someone at the far post? Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Openda. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Will it happen for them? Terrific piece of anticipation. Decides to shoot, and a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And he's in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Yes, it was tight, but they won't worry about that. They had to be resilient at times. There were periods where they were put under pressure and they couldn't get full control of the midfield. But they're through to the next round, and that's what matters.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Okay, we'll take questions now. Okay, guys, thank you.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored by the fans. He has clearly won the hearts of everyone in the stadium. Now can he rack up another win today? It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Marquinhos plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Good weight on that pass. Cross fired over. Well thumped clear. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And he has options available. Driven in low. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that's great defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Chance to play it in. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they're going for the short one. It's there for him. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Florian Wirtz. And a fine cross. Really clever pressing. Openda. Smart defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box, and then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
And the flag does go up, offside. Gravenberg. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Fernandez's finish is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Ryan Gravenberg. Released it nicely. He made good progress there. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. Jones. Hugo Ekitike. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Played in there. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Fernandez does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, no doubt about it. Bruno Fernandes bringing his considerable influence to bear on the proceedings. He's been a joy to watch.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. On to Kerkez. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. And continues his run. Well, they're allowing him to run. Must be! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now a short corner here. In a dangerous position. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And taken short. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Florian Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Wirtz. United doing well to regain possession. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Liverpool facing Manchester City. The delivery, and the problem not completely solved. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good-looking pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Viet. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leeds game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's another for Leeds United. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Short corner taken. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Substitution time it is here. Williams. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 5 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
A throw has been given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Intelligent ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, looks so promising. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much.
The man to watch, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today, live on EA TV? And a warm welcome from the south coast of England. We find ourselves at the Vitality Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Bournemouth versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
That's a good ball. Oh, what an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Scott. On to Aarons. Traore. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Williams. United might be able to cash in. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
On to Traore. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. And he read it superbly. Could catch them on the break. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Pedro Neto. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Traore. Offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Koundé. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in at the Stadium of Light. That means we join Alex.
It's a goal for Leeds United.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Eva Nilsson. Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. For clarification, Leeds did score in that game. And the oh, you'll have a go! Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he put them in front? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Keen to take it short here. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. Makes the move to the inside. Stopped a surefire goal. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. They take it short. Determined defending. And the referee blows the whistle. The first half is in the history books here at the Vitality. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he hasn't been playing to his usual high standards in this game, Stuart. Normally so very composed.
Well, when you're struggling to get on the ball, you have to work even harder to win it back. And I'm not sure that's been the case here.
Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Well, let's go to Alex Scott now, because something has happened in the Liverpool game. Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Really good challenge. And in with a real chance. Cleared away, throw in. Warren Zaire-Emery. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's brilliant play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing Nottingham Forest. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Corner given to United. But he's gone short with it. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. He has time to play it over. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Somebody has scored at the Stadium of Light. I'm getting that news in my ear. Alex can tell us exactly what's happened.
It's another for Leeds United. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're back in this now with 68 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Eva Nilsson. Can they create something from here? Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Pacho. On to Schlotterbeck. Given away by Manchester United. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the ball in the net at the Stadium of Light, so quickly over to Alex Scott.
It's another for Leeds United. They've pulled one back with under 5 minutes left to play.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable. level today. What a performance!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Very quick thinking there. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Effective on the flank. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. And suddenly on the front foot. Will it be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get...
And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else. They never got out of second gear and were completely dominated all over the park. Tell you what, though, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room right now.
welcome to the friendly confines of Craven Cottage in West London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's out with the old and in with the new. A brand new year, and looking forward to bringing you live action. It's Fulham taking on Manchester United.
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same Hogmanay party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
Can he deliver? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games.
Real chance! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's a short corner. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. Must be. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And let's join Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Just cutting off the supply. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Jefferson Lerma. Højlund. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. More than decent this from United. And he's in. And foiled by the post. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in real danger. But Fulham are still in it here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And intercepting it. Ikoma Lois Openda. King now. Might be onto something with that ball. To level matters! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser!
Well, that's poor defending. Whichever way you look at it, they should have stopped that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Manchester United. Well, a goal update for you in the Newcastle game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 39 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. In position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 24, Theo Hernandez. Coming onto the pitch, number 28, Pedro Neto.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Craven Cottage. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Yeah, as a team, they haven't been great, which hasn't helped his cause, but I do think he needs to work a bit harder to find some space for himself.
Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And it has been a priority for Tottenham to get this deal over the line. And apparently everything now signed and agreed, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Substitution for Fulham. Coming off the pitch.
And time for the change now.
Jack Grealish to be replaced by number 17, Alex Iwobi.
And now King. Højlund. It's a perfect challenge. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Oh, and heading it just over the top.
Well, I have to say, Fulham are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely brilliant going forward.
Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. A really effective shielding under pressure.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. A real opening now. And cleared away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Wolves. It struck the bar and it went in. It's now 2-1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. Well, he almost headed it in. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, in the closing stages, and United behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Oh, did well to skip through. Marvellous anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Sergio Gomez. Now with Lerma. And a goal here might be the clincher. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today, and of course he scored two.